The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
Big LG is in the building.
Participants. First, by way of Tokyo, Japan, weighing in at 292 pounds, Luke Gallows.
Well, this superstar wants to accomplish what many have deemed impossible and go on to main event WrestleMania. This superstar better get ready to be pushed to the limits. When it comes to the limits, Byron, I assure you, this superstar is equipped and ready to push back. One of the best big men the WWE Universe has ever seen.
He's earned a ton of tag titles, looking to repeat the same success on his own.
Oh, this is my favorite part. He's gonna sing.
Y'all know what time it is. This the part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this, cause this is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? See, I be skipping and jumping, leaving the competition. I make them disappear like your favorite magician. And I ride it till the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till their necks get soft. Most of the time you see me, I'm being simple. Then many times I'll be busting them up like a pimple, stating my claim to fame, to be one of the baddest young brothers step foot in this game. And I haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off the show shot bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Here we go, one of the hallmark matches of WWE, the Royal Rumble.
Non-stop action, unpredictability. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Obviously, the submission.
Escape and a takedown. He's able to avoid heavy contact. This would be extremely tough to go the distance from here. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Now Cedric Alexander is making his way into the Royal Rumble. I'll tell you what's up now. R-Truth is having some tough hits thrown his way.
Gallows' offensive wherewithal was on point.
Whoa, what a high kick.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Gallows is pressing the advantage hard now.
But Cedric's just one move from turning this around. The threat of elimination is all around you in a Royal Rumble. So, Cole, while I know we've said it 1,000 times before, it bears repeating. Watch your back at all times when you're inside the ring.
As long as a superstar keeps getting dumped outside seconds after entering the ring, keep saying it, Corey.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Fends it off. Good counter. Oh, knee smash in the face.
Caught with a clothesline. Evades the attack.
Oh, my God.
Here we go with number 5.
And Devon Dudley looks ready to dominate in this Rumble.
to the neck. Neckbreaker.
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a
Discus punch.
And did you hear the impact of that?
This will be number 6. Rolling elbow. Gallows.
Pile of power. The gallows pull. And it's Trick Williams out next, looking to win the Royal Rumble. And he goes crashing to the outside.
Cedric Alexander has been eliminated.
Oh my God, a clothesline.
Sharp jab.
Series of strikes to the back. And Priest with the wherewithal to counter.
And we have another superstar on the horizon.
Here comes number 7.
Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line. Looks like Finn Balor is next in the Royal Rumble.
R-Truth has been eliminated.
And Devon escaped danger.
He took the worst of that impact.
Yeah, this is the hostility Devon Dudley wanted to bring.
Oh, there's a response against Finn.
Oh my! Discus punch. And just who do we have in store next? I can't wait. And the rumors weren't true. Here he comes. The moment of truth is near. Time to see if he can go the distance. Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Man, what timing on that counter.
Caught in top position here. And that was a well-executed attack. Power slam.
Who could enter number 9 be? Going for the elimination.
And here comes the former Rumble winner, the Empress of Tomorrow. Back into the ring here.
This is just nasty. Going his aggression, just pure brutality. Easy. Number 10 will be joining us momentarily.
You can begin to see it in these superstars' faces. Exhaustion is beginning to set in. They're starting to breathe heavier.
This is the time where matches are won and lost.
Ivar looking to take control in this Royal Rumble.
Ready to strike. Brace for impact.
He counters with a grapple.
Damien Priest with an homage to his idol.
Launched right out of the ring.
Gallows has been eliminated.
Vicious right left.
And
He's into the
has
corner.
been eliminated.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Drop kick.
Ivar has been eliminated.
Asuka with a kick to the midsection and a steam. There's a hip attack.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
Nothing pushes your stamina like a rumble. You got to dig deep and keep fighting. Oh man, he is fired up now. Revive now. Revive now has the opponent set up. And there is saving grace. Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they will spend the most time in there, only to come up short for their efforts. And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
Must have forgotten what kind of match was going on for a moment.
Stop the bang.
Real European uppercut. Disrupts the kick shot.
Williams. But now we see Williams.
The WWE Universe is counting in number 12.
amazing.
Nicely done.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Someone's in trouble. Battling to get back into the ring. Everything he can do to create space here. Oh, what a quick answer.
Lucky 13. The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
It's the echoes of the universe witnessing a war.
And Kalani Jordan is the newest entrant in this Royal Rumble.
Perched on the shoulders. Oh!
Feast your eyes.
Ooh, that caught with a punch to the face.
Williams gets countered. Here comes number 14 of the Royal Rumble match. Stop right to the bell. Boom! Armbringer. Out next is Ivy Nile, who we know has a plan for this Rumble. And an answer from her. Boom! He stops that offense. And he's clearly on his last legs now.
Yeah, he could really...
And that was a hell of a DDT there.
Looking for a scoop slam. No, it slips behind.
And there's still so many superstars to go as we get set for number 15.
Both sides have an answer to every piece of offense.
The Royal Rumble chaos can...
We're about to take a trip.
South of heaven.
With Williams with that trick shot.
Running Nealon has been eliminated.
Arm sidekick.
Shot down low. What a clothesline.
Oh, what a club. And Trick gets knocked around again.
There we start. Hoisting her opponent up on the mark with Z360. Caught with that sharp elbow.
Damian Priest would like to be your guide south of heaven.
Ooh, DDT.
And meanwhile, Sikoa.
We might see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way to fight this off.
Who will entrant 16 be?
Oh, boy, he's ready to change the whole landscape of this match.
Now's the time for him to prove he's got what it takes.
Big shot block. That'll stop you in your tracks.
Effectively using the knee.
Damian Priest has been eliminated.
Elimination attempt underway, using everything to stay in this one.
But is it enough?
Sharp elbow to the gut turns the... Oh!
Zoe Stark. Backflip into a face buster.
Boom. Solo Sikoa has been eliminated.
Up into the torture rack. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. The WWE Universe counting down for number 17.
What's for the springboard?
Turning the tables. And here comes the key to Lions. This changes the complexion of the Royal Rumble. Could be moments away from being sent to the top. They're going to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Number 18. Ooh.
Catches the kick. Now it's time for Alexa Bliss who's looking to make waves here. Man, strikes. Knee right to the face.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
Strike after strike after strike to the body.
Oh!
Here comes 19.
And she's reeling now. These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point. The Royal Rumble chaos continues with J.D. McDonough heading to the ring. Rear super kick.
Nasty.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. We might have an elimination here.
Takes.
Eludes the attack. Counters to gain the advantage. Setting it up. Boom. Counters.
Oh, battering ram headbutt. Precision.
From the middle.
Position. Trouble is looming. This will be number 20.
I'm pumped. Up to the electric chair. Down for the drop.
Come on.
High angle belly of that suplex.
Head being targeted again, it seems.
Now it's Naomi headed into this Royal Rumble match.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up. Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty start to finish it off.
Nice amateur takedown. Who's going to be 21?
This is getting interesting. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
And now Isla Dawn ready to pull out all the stops in this Rumble. He is hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow. Then we see Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss with Sister Abigail. Look who it is. Now we're talking.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Right on point.
Bliss counters.
Here we go with entry 23.
Can't wait. Backbreaker. Blow to the breadbasket. Looking forward. Did you hear that thud? Cha-ching. Step up Enziguri. And Becky Lynch looking to win her second Royal Rumble match tonight.
Delivering nasty stomps.
And that stops whatever Dawn intended. Lands a body shot. She's starting to wear down here.
This makes you a target in a Royal Rumble. You start to look like an easy elimination.
That's not right.
You know, entering the match at this stage of the Rumble, such a huge advantage.
Ooh, that knee knocking the wind. Oh, man.
Oh, wow. Dakota Kai is looking to make an impact in the Rumble.
Oh, that's just an agitating thing to do.
A quick reversal from her.
Connects.
trouble. The odds are starting to get a lot better to win at this entry stage.
Getting down to the nitty-gritty. Has him up for the power slam.
And Noam Dar is making his way into the Royal Rumble.
Some agility gets around Dodge.
They are fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the head.
So Nelson cinched. Slam. Oh, we're into the home stretch with number 26. Almost there.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Shaking things up in this Rumble with Ludwig Kaiser entering the ring.
Oh, the stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen. Oh! Running penalty kick. Neck breaker. Reversal into the inverted DDT. If you're a betting man like me, this is the one to put your money on. I agree with you, Corey. You're always right.
And here comes Last Legend. Who's the next entrant in this Royal Rumble? Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
Has been eliminated.
Look at this. How pretty is this? Backpack face buster. Oh, it's going to be interesting. Kick to the midsection. Oh, look at this. Ludwig Kaiser with a leg that's rootin'.
Noam Dar has been eliminated.
Becky Lynch, hammerlock.
Into the reverse DDT.
And Becky gets caught by an effective attack there.
Yeah, but it's still possible to hold strong and make it to the end of this Rumble.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Oh, look at Becky. Manhandle slam.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
We got entry number. Cole Nelson cinched into a sit-out slam.
B-Fab looking to take control in the Royal Rumble.
Last Legend has been eliminated.
Stopped. Oh, catapulted down on the opponent.
Kick to the body. She's in a bad way here. Double underhook applied.
Arm drag. Simple yet effective way to get out of a predicament.
Only number 29.
River Woods has a huge advantage.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Coming up next, AJ Styles is looking to make a statement in this Rumble.
Blocked up in the corner. There it is. Exploder suplex. Chop block, debilitating counter. Great timing on that knee to the gut.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Here she comes.
Who is fired up and ready to go.
Gets slammed down.
And Becky drops the leg.
Carefully measured.
Kick right to the spine. Ooh, shot right to the gut.
A competitor has been eliminated.
And he turned it misses and creates an opportunity.
Every counter being answered with another. Working on the way.
And a well-timed counter.
Boom! Knock him down. Ouch.
Naomi put a stop to that.
Nice enziguri. Becky Lynch looking for it.
Meanwhile, Lynch.
He evokes the offense. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Dakota Kai. GTK.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Ooh, quick knee to the gut.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Loving blow.
Becky Lynch looking to secure the win. Manhandle slam.
He's in a bit of agony now.
When you last in a Rumble this long, there's no way you're at 100%.
Styles getting out of the ring.
AJ Styles has been eliminated. Dakota Kai has been eliminated.
Uh-oh. Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring.
Full Nelson.
Into a sit-out slam.
And Naomi still bringing the fight.
Just amazing resilience from Naomi, willing herself to the brink of victory.
We got a winner.
Here is your winner, Naomi.
Look at the superstar who outlasted all the others. There is no doubt in my mind that this is a Royal Rumble match we'll be talking about for years to come.
We really saw what these competitors were made of here tonight.
Yeah, especially the winner.
The Royal Rumble is really one of our most unpredictable matches and a career-defining victory for anyone who manages to claim it.
The stakes are high and the entrants are top secret. When we say anything can happen in WWE, we say it because of matches like this.
Oh, he cuts it off. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent. And here comes entry number 3. Now Cedric Alexander heading into the Rumble with a purpose. And Truth capitalizes there. And we have Cedric Alexander.
Oh, Hurricanrana. Nice side headlock applied.
Oh, what a good measure.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring. Finds some payback with their own reversal.
Entry number 4. Who's it gonna be?
Well, you know that your entrance number can play a big part in your approach to a Royal Rumble.
Absolutely, Cole. But don't forget, we've seen people win from the 1 or 2 spot before. While being the last one seems like a surefire win, you are walking into a war zone that someone else has already claimed.
And he finds an answer for Gallows.
As the arm bars stretch in.
Just stretching out the arm. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Here comes number 5. Crumpling attack on the knee. Leg lariat.
Oh my gosh!
Yvonne Dudley, the next combatant into this Royal Rumble.
Mat slam with some attitude.
R-Truth has been eliminated.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Ooh, man, what a hit. Oh, man.
As we and now wait, entry number 6.
Taking out the legs, taking out the ability to create separation.
There it is. Looks like Trick Williams was invited to the party, joining the fray of the Royal Rumble.
Face stop.
He answers right back. German suplex.
Oh, my God. Oh, are you kidding me?
Back of his neck. It's entry number 7. And Alexander did not see that coming.
Those heavy hands of Gallows getting the job done.
And it looks like Finn Balor is geared up for this Royal Rumble.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Power slam. Williams dodges.
Boom, running STO plants.
Nicely done.
DDT. We are about to see number 8 now. Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Whoa, baby, he is walking with a purpose.
I would not want to get hit, Ray. Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
Neck breaker. Boom, what a right.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
And finishing up high.
Boom, that hurt. That'll ring your bell.
Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
Who can enter number 9 be?
Double team.
Superstar double team. Double neck breaker. Double the punishment.
And here comes the first ever Women's Royal Rumble winner, Asuka. On a drop kick from the middle.
Yvonne Dudley has been eliminated.
Looking for the submission. Inverted figure 4 leg lock. This could be it.
We got their opponent in the fireman's carry.
The arm absorbing the damage.
Cedric Alexander has been eliminated.
for a power slam. Steps down.
Countered into an inverted DDT.
And here is number 10. The heart of these competitors is showing through tonight.
The adrenaline is coursing through their veins.
Ivar ready to change the game in this Rumble. An elbow will break that up. He really felt the impact on that one. Impact from the floor. Now here's Damian Priest.
Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker.
Hammerlock now. Listen to this place.
Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they'll spend the most time in there only to come up short for their outs. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
This is exciting. Zoe Stark entering the Royal Rumble. Gut punch. Nasty. And a big boot. Oh, man.
The spin kick of doom.
Vicious kicks to the jaw. Springboard, but nobody home. The WWE Universe is counting in number 12.
Might be looking for the elimination here. Oh, God. Face first. Look who it is, guys.
This could be the point where the whole match changes.
And she's returning fire.
Boom!
Wiped out with the crossbody.
And his head was once again the target. Time for him to defend against that. He manages to slip out of the way.
No, their eyes. Their eyes.
The pillars of this building must be crumbling from the energy these fans are putting out right now.
These superstars are giving it their all, and this audience is giving it right back.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Ouch! There's a Russian red sweep. This ring got punches.
What a match this has been. What a fight.
We're all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight.
And Priest fends it off.
Trick off the ropes.
Perched on the shoulders.
He's struggling to stay in this thing.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now. Lucky 13.
Big boot. That is Ivar. And Kalani Jordan is the newest entrant in this Royal Rumble.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
From the top, double stomp.
Vicious, downright savage kick right there.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Sent right into the corner.
Connects, trick shot. Kalani Jordan has been eliminated.
Balor going for broke.
16.
No, their eyes. Their eyes. Ivar set up.
Driver.
Damian Priest has been eliminated.
14B. Submission cinched in.
And the anguish on his face continues. Tapping out isn't going to save him here. Out next is Ivy Nile, who we know has a plan for this Rumble. Wow.
My goodness, caught down. Freakazoid.
Getting him right into the corner.
And he retaliates.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
bleeding. Vicious.
No, their eyes. Put right in the face. Looks like Solo Sikoa is out next, ready to shake this Rumble up. Spinning heel kick.
Delivers the leg drop.
He's looking a little worn down now.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Ooh. Here comes number 16. Ooh, headbutt. We all know what that music means. He looks as fired up as ever to enter this match.
Showing they've studied the others' playbooks to the T. This crowd's counting down for number 17.
A spin kick of doom. And it's Nikita Lyons joining this Royal Rumble match. Cuts the attack off. Reflexes to stop Sikoa.
One counter met by another.
There's a Samoan spike.
Ouch. Number 18.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. And Alexa Bliss looks ready to dominate in this Royal Rumble.
Fought off with an elbow.
Inflict as much pain as possible with that attack.
Guys, it's entry number 20. If I can fill up in there. Boom, impact. McDonough wasting no motion on the counter. Naomi pointed now. Looking to be the winner of this Rumble. In front of DDT.
Lights out.
He connects with a counter.
From behind, back suplex. And now it's number 21.
It's coach time.
Look out this athleticism. Split-legged moonsault.
Turns that in his favor. Drop kick. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
In the corner.
Now positioned on the top rope. She counters it. A reversal. Well scouted.
Here we go with entry 23.
In for all Naomi's athleticism, she found herself unable to counter there.
Yeah, that's a good ferocious nature. Kick to the gut by Bliss, followed by.
And Becky Lynch looking to win her second Royal Rumble match tonight.
Teetering on the top rope. This could be it.
Will the feet touch the floor?
Ooh, that fires Lynch. Thunderous claw comes down. Very effective.
Number 24 has a good chance of winning this, guys.
Exploder suplex.
Dakota Kai is the next one into the Royal Rumble.
Back down to the mat. Man, that's cinching it in.
Look at the torque on the shoulder.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite.
What did the five fingers say to the face?
Grand backhand.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. What a kick. Face first, here it comes. Bulldog.
The odds are getting a lot better to win at this entry stage.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Solo gonna end it with a Samoan spike.
Now Noam Dar is making his way into the Royal Rumble. Oh, Sikoa holding him at bay.
Stomping. Ouch.
At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination.
Dakota Kai has been eliminated.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Alexa Bliss. DDT.
Sit-out mat slam.
An unprotected. Oh, it's going to be interesting. Kick to the midsection. Oh, look at this. Oh, the taxi out. Full Nelson.
Into a sit-out slam. Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes.
Oh, manhandle slam.
As their opponent in vulnerable position, this could force an elimination.
This is crazy. And it's time for number 26.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Have to find a way to stay in this thing. Avoid elimination at any cost.
Shaking things up in this Rumble with Ludwig Kaiser entering the ring.
Positioning the big leg drop. Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now. If you're a betting man, this is the one to put your money on.
The Royal Rumble chaos continues with Lash Legend heading to the ring. Look at this. Are we about to see an elimination?
Desperately trying to avoid getting dumped out of the ring.
Alexa Bliss has been eliminated.
Explorer suplex.
Entry 28 on the way.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
B-Fab looking to take control in the Royal Rumble. Fisherman suplex. Oh, did you hear that? Sit-up slam. Just like that, she turned it around. With the counter.
Who's 29 gonna be? Nice sweep takedown.
And she has an answer for Fab. Here's a man who made his debut in the Royal Rumble, AJ Styles.
Hoisted up, hooking the leg, driven down.
All of Ludwig's impressive self-discipline couldn't save him from that attack.
There's some of that world-traveled savvy from Styles.
And Fab with the counter.
Boom! Scorpion death drop.
I think I know who it is.
That's astute.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Oh, yeah. We already know she's here to win this whole thing.
Anything can happen in this match, and she's ready to prove that.
Big flying forearm.
Here come the strikes from Styles.
Look at this.
Oh, ouch. Gotta hurt.
The arm might snap here.
As it cinched in deep, flying.
Backbreaker. Face first. Lethal combination.
And she quickly turned that around.
Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Now back to Becky Lynch.
Quick back elbow. Deep to Styles is looking to end this thing.
If this lands, it's over.
Styles clutch.
Lash Legend has been
Are
eliminated.
we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor.
What an incredible moonsault. AJ muscling up his opponent.
He's able to counter that.
Oh, God.
With authority.
She knew how to evade that. There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
Oh, my God. Oh.
Ludwig Kaiser has been eliminated.
Springboard attack. Catching a drop kick.
Taken down with a body slam.
Waiting a bit, set up for a second time. Neckbreaker. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Becky connects.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
A applying force through every part of the leg.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Oh, right into a counter.
The man connects.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Legs from behind.
Manhandle slam.
Definitely some damage dealt to him there. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Suplex.
Oh, what a DDT.
Watch out. German suplex. Now Becky Lynch.
He gets out. Positioning his opponent. Styles clash.
Hop kick.
Almost over the rope, struggling to stay in this match.
B-Fab has been eliminated.
She's going to WrestleMania. She wins the Rumble.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
This was the perfect conclusion to a truly exhilarating Royal Rumble match. They have just stamped their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
This win is going to have them on a high for quite some time, I have to believe.
Winning's great, Saxton, but they have to start thinking about their next challenge sooner rather than later. This win won't be all that matters much longer.
Two hopeful superstars starting this match off. Incredible disadvantage for both of them as they'll have to go the distance against the entire field of superstars.
It's certainly an unlucky drawing for these two competitors, but history has shown on multiple occasions that it's not impossible.
We'll have our third competitor momentarily.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Sent to the corner.
Now Cedric Alexander is making his way into the Royal Rumble. And Luke gets that turned back on him. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. What a reversal. All the way up. Backbreaker. Brought down with a DDT. Luke imposing a flurry of offense.
Truth has to find a way to respond quickly.
As we await entry number 4. Oh, wow. Damian Priest is going to make an impact in the Rumble.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
That was a far cry from Truth's usual enthusiasm.
And Gallows just unleashed that brawling offense there.
Nice clothesline.
Any wisdom you want to share with the superstars participating in this Royal Rumble?
Yeah, thin the herd whenever possible. You don't want to let this ring get crowded. so you have to take every chance you get to send someone over the ropes.
Now it's time for Devon Dudley, who's looking to make waves here. Priest able to adapt.
Oh, God. Look at this strength. Look at this power slam. Bam. Devon now has the opponent set up.
And saving grace. And now number 6 about to be revealed.
Over the top and master awkwardly outside.
Now it's Trick Williams headed in to the Royal Rumble.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that. Oh, right across the throat.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Nice drop kick, so precise.
Finn Balor, who looks to pass judgment in the Rumble. At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination.
Ooh! Devon Dudley has been eliminated.
And now he's going to the top rope.
In position. He's painting a bullseye on him.
Number
from the top. Side steps and delivers the backbreaker.
A big splash.
A lot of people have been waiting for his arrival.
Everyone wants to see if he has what it takes to win this. Ooh.
And into the corner he goes.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Oh, no. Bad match at your feet off the ground.
Ooh, pinpointing the trick here.
Final seconds here before number 9 enters.
Priest has his opponent up.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
Yeah, but it's still possible to hold strong and make it to the end of this Rumble.
Jawbreaker interrupts the attack. Incredible result on display. These competitors have been unwavering.
One punishing blow after another. How much more can they take?
Scoop slam. Number 10 will be joining us momentarily. From behind. Against Steiner.
Nice.
Eyeball ready to change the game in this Rumble.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Time to end this. And then back to Gallows.
Debilitating elbow drop.
Side elbow applied. Right hand for good measure. Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
And loose caught. This arena is roaring.
I think the desk is shaking. Turns it around. Kick shot. Released. What a shot. Priest gets countered. Both in the face.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Sliced bread.
Oh, countered into a power slam.
Snapmare takedown and
There's the kick.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomp to the hand.
Trick Williams has been eliminated.
here comes number 11.
Goodness gracious. You
not the other way around. Who will be at number 12? Oh, she was ready with the count. Uh-oh, look at this. Takedown. Elbow locked in tight. This could be it. Don't know what the point of this submission hold is. Maybe just looking to wear him down a little. Let's go for submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
There it is. Reversal. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Forward smash. Oh my God. Back of his neck.
Has him up for the power slam.
From behind into an inverted DDT. What a hurt her up. Gets driven into the corner. Looking to get an elimination here. It won't be made easy though. Someone's in trouble. Battling to get back into the ring. This team works so well together.
Double backbreaker.
Fireman's carrying position. Fighting to get this elimination.
This is how you see. Eyeball. Set up. Samoa driver.
He's placed in a precarious position. Setting their opponent up on the ropes. What is the plan here? Oh, this is going to be nasty. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. Sent out of the ring. The hard way.
Damian Priest has been eliminated.
Lucky 13. Oh, leg lariat. Now, DDT. It's the arrival of Clyde Jordan, who's prepared to make an impact in this Royal Rumble.
Oh, wait. Are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor. He's taking a bit of damage from these blows. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Take him! Spin kick of doom. Cedric Alexander.
He got number 13 beat.
And the knee. And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core. Out next is Ivy Nile, who we know has a plan for this Rumble. Oh, and he manages to reverse. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
That was her opponent. A little snapmare up the rope. Smash.
Ah, come on, he caught her. Number 15 incoming, boys. Oh, God, what a shot to the face. To the face. What a redirect. And here comes Solo Sikoa, ready to make an impact in the Royal Rumble.
And she's set right into that corner. Into the solid foot meets the spot.
Mistake made by Jordan.
Looking at locked in. Alexander, I think he's on the tight.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Who will enter number 6?
Cedric Alexander. They're going to get rid of outside.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be... Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Oh, look at this. Boot right to the throat.
Got him in the corner now.
What a way to get out of that one. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Cedric Alexander has been eliminated.
This crowd's counting down for number 17.
Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
And it's Nikita Lyons joining this Royal Rumble match.
Has been eliminated.
Backfire into a DDT. Thesz press! Thesz press! Thesz press! Oh, what a right!
And some attitude behind it. Number 18.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Half Nelson applied. Into a neckbreaker. Phenomenal.
And Alexa Bliss looks ready to dominate in this Royal Rumble. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Super kick!
Big leg drop.
And a clothesline.
That's using your head.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
She turns that attack away. Steering clear there. The clock counting down. Who will be the next entrant in the Royal Rumble match? Oh, right on the arm.
Not good. And the punishing streak of Sikoa just got a bit halted.
Yeah, Alexa just ramped up her intensity. Just got clobbered. Unexpected result there.
Russian leg sweep.
Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated.
This will be number 20.
Now it's Naomi headed into this Royal Rumble match. Driven down. Rearing way back.
Samoan spike.
Oh, look at the knees. Just unloading knees to the bottom.
And now it's number 21.
It's clutch time.
What a gold buster.
Look out. It's Isla Dawn. Now they came to their senses and realized the pin does no good here.
Here it comes. Special delivery. Attitude adjustment. Wow. That was incredible.
Raise the spine. Brutal club.
Uh-oh.
High angle belly back suplex.
Number 22. We might see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way to fight this off.
He's here. He's here.
And he looks dead set on destruction.
Oh, drop kick.
Good golly, Miss Mike.
Bang. He finds a counter. Solid reverses and lifts the counter watch.
That's a forearm that'll floor you.
Bombing blow.
Solo Sikoa has been eliminated.
Kick to the gut. The theory what's coming next. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Nothing pushes your stamina like a rumble. You gotta dig deep and keep fighting.
Been eliminated.
Ah, caught in the chin.
Boom.
Nikita Lyons has been eliminated.
Into a monkey flip.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
Operation Clothesline.
Here we go with entry 23.
Oh, right to the spine with the knee.
That was vicious. Fisherman suplex.
And Becky Lynch looking to win her second Royal Rumble match tonight. Alexa Bliss with a DDT. Now propped up in the corner. Number 24 has a good chance of winning this, guys.
I know, that's why 24 is my pick.
Dakota Kai is the next one.
Inverted face lock. Into an elbow drop.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Ooh, what a calf kick.
Kick to the gut. I have a theory what's coming next.
The odds are getting a lot better to win at this entry stage.
That can make an opening for her.
Punch.
Now Noam Dar is making his way into the Royal Rumble. Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Insecurity finds its mark.
Oh, man, a back break. Gross.
Dirty. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Kick to the body, into the...
Into a powerbomb. Here it comes. Special delivery. Added to the adjustment. Oh, man, this is crazy. And it's time for number 26.
It is getting crowded in there.
It's the mountain thrashing. My goodness.
Shaking things up in this Rumble with Ludwig Kaiser entering the ring. I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Oh, a combination! Enziguri.
Beautiful teamwork. Now trampling the opposition.
With the lariat.
Oh, that was just malicious. Insulting. Brutal club.
That will keep God at bay. She's tossed right out of the ring.
That's going to be first up top. Completely missed the mark there.
Has been eliminated.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
And retaliates with a counter. Placed him in the corner here. Putting their opponent right on the second rope now, and then shot to the midsection, getting fired up, building momentum here. Bang! Senton. Oh, got him with a heel kick.
Right in the forearm.
Disaster kick. Here's 27.
Statistically speaking, the best position to draw.
Still fighting back. Look at him go. The Royal Rumble chaos continues with Lash Legend heading to the ring.
A little sizzle before the stick. What a clothesline.
This is just ridiculous. Look at the power. This is downright superhuman. Oh, we got 3 left. Who could this be?
We're running out of options.
Pull right to the throat. B-Fab looking to take control in the Royal Rumble. Oh, he saw it coming. Hits the mark.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting. Oh, I love this, guys. Got the front two, little Monty Fisto action. Get down. Home. Bring it home.
Could be moments away from being sent over the top rope.
Eliminations. Who's 29 gonna be?
You should know this by now, Byron. It's time to fight for AJ Styles, who is ready to make his mark in this Royal Rumble.
Nice hip toss.
DDT plants that.
One down position. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. He avoids the contact. Think of what this is.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to the end. Look out. Here she comes.
Looking extra motivated on the way to the ring.
Naomi has been eliminated.
Placed against the turnbuckles. AJ on the receiving end. We might have an elimination here. And Legend gets taken a step back in the wrong direction there.
AJ Styles has been eliminated.
Scooped up, and check out this power. Oh, a powerful swinging backbreaker. Oh, man.
Oh no, bad match on your feet off the ground. What a press slam. And he's clearly digging down deep to stay in this step.
He knows how close the end is, and he's making it a matter of inches. Going for the elimination.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Going for the ride.
The fallaway slam.
Measured elbow drop.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. On a stomp.
Oh, my God.
Overwhelming offense now from Legend. From the middle rope. Oh, did you hear that?
Leaning her into the corner now.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
Oh, from up high. Choke slam.
Legend could be one move away from it. What are we going to see here?
Facebuster. She's stringing offense together here.
She's doing a good job of staying on top of her opponent.
She's launched out.
Here is your winner, Last Legend.
We are now officially on the road to WrestleMania. And you're looking at the superstar who competes in the main event of the showcase of the Immortals. We are on the road to WrestleMania. Corey, did you ever want to compete in a Royal Rumble match?
Of course I did, Cole. It's a match where every superstar fights for themselves. I'm at my best in that setting. Flying solo. No offense.
One step ahead there.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Let's be honest, this would be extremely tough to go the distance from here. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash. Now Cedric Alexander heading into the Rumble with a purpose. Fans off the attack with an elbow. What a knee. I'd imagine it's pretty discouraging to have to enter a Rumble early.
It's certainly a challenge, but it's not a death sentence. A savvy superstar with the right mindset can win from any position. I truly believe that.
Entry number 4. Who's it going to be?
And saw what was coming there. Damian Priest looking to inflict punishment on this Rumble. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Number 5 coming. Can you imagine if Saxton is the number 5 entry? Well, I didn't bring my boots, but... Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Gallows' old school mentality challenged there.
Priest attacked with grim determination.
Might be looking for the elimination here. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Oh, strong impact.
Escape that in a hurry.
Punishing double axe handle.
Priest timed that one. This will be number 6.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
What a hit from R-Truth.
Got the leg.
Looks like Trick Williams was invited to the party, joining the fray of the Royal Rumble. Punch. Nasty.
And he is directed into the corner.
That holds back Williams' attack.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, uncorked a big punch.
And we have another superstar on the horizon.
Here comes number 7. Looks like Finn Balor is next to the Royal Rumble.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Switching into waistline with right hands from the opposition. If we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Cedric Alexander has been eliminated.
About to see number 8 right now. Drop kick from behind. Chop. Balor retaliates.
All right, here we go. Things just got very interesting.
Team out with a kick to the guts. Turns his opponent.
There is saving grace.
This is not going to end well.
Choke slam.
Caught an elbow in the gut for that effort.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
Boom! Good defense from him. How much longer can these superstars continue to fend off defeat?
Every obstacle's been met with equal measures of tenacity. It's going to take a lot to blow this one out.
And Hevon didn't find a counter for that.
A countdown to a
Trick off the ropes.
listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too.
And here comes the first ever women's Royal Rumble winner, Asuka. Oh, look at the knee strikes.
Endless knee strikes.
Gracefully delivered.
eyes on the target.
Damian Priest has been eliminated.
As we're set up in the corner of the ring.
Armbar.
Oh. And 1916.
Pressing their foot right into the gut. That's got to hurt.
Trick Williams off the ropes.
Number 10 will be collapse. Trick shot.
Scoop slam from behind. Inverted scoop slam.
Ivar looking to take control in this Royal Rumble.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Boom! DDT!
Running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they'll spend the most time in there only to come up short for their efforts.
And guys, Zoe Stark could really change the complexion in this Rumble.
Nightmare. Oh, right to the spine.
We've got to acknowledge these fans, a packed arena, and we're hearing every single voice.
It is loud and it is mad in here.
Raised down an elbow in retaliation. Connects.
You saw that one coming. The WWE Universe is counting in number 12. He is looking eager to get into the action.
He's certainly going to be a threat in the ring. Got out of there at the perfect time.
Forearm to the kidneys. Ooh, a heinous rake to the back.
Lucky 13. This makes you a target in a Royal Rumble. You start to look like an easy elimination. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Ivar has been eliminated.
Williams with that trick shot.
Here comes number 14 in the Royal Rumble match.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Out next is Ivy Nile, who we know has a plan for this Rumble.
Incoming, boys.
Inverted facelock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
And here comes Solo Sikoa, ready to make an impact in the Royal Rumble. And here's Balor forced out of the ring.
Balor has been eliminated.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. Desperate use of the headbutt to get out of trouble.
Oh, she retaliated.
Precarious position on the top turnbuckle. Not a lot of real estate to work with. Look at this power.
We have to be nearing the end of this one.
He'll be getting into a dire situation soon. Here it comes.
Able to slip out. Zoe Stark.
Into the face buster.
Fisherman suplex.
We're in the high.
Oof. No way home.
Stomping straight down on the arm. Oh, he slipped out of harm's way.
Jordan with an elbow to the face. Alani now gonna head up top. High moonsault. No, their eyes.
The mist, they're blind.
And that definitely made solid impact. Taking out the arm, great strategy. Man, I can't wait to see who number 17's gonna be.
Sharp elbow.
And it's Nikita Lyons joining this Royal Rumble match. Oh, heel kick right on point.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
Muay Thai clinch.
Multiple knee strikes.
And she reversed it.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT. Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here. Number 18.
Lariat. And we've got Alexa Bliss as our next Royal Rumble entrant. Has been
Implanted by the DDT.
From behind. Back suplex. Here comes 19.
a sit-out match slam. What impact. Oh, man. Kick to the back. And here comes J.D. McDonough, who's the next entrant in this Royal Rumble.
Good golly, what a knee.
Neck breaker.
Big overhand strike.
What a reversal by Trick. Shoulder tackle. And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
This will be 20.
Williams off the ropes.
Now he's down and headed into this Royal. What is he on?
Fireball to the face.
And another stiff shot to the head here.
Got him in the corner now. Teetering on the top rope. This could be it.
Will the feet touch the floor?
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Who's going to be part? This is getting interesting.
Look out! It's Island now entering the Royal Rumble.
The defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Big move.
Looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line. Oh, no, they're blind. Full Nelson. Williams. And meanwhile, Williams. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Chris disrespectful.
Jawbreaker! Call of death! Ow!
Taking aim on the arm.
Face. Look at this. Are we about to see an elimination?
Desperately trying to avoid getting dumped out of the ring. Mandible claw!
Pressure applied to the nerves, going straight for the unspeakable pain. Almost over the rope, struggling to stay in this match.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. Number 22.
Big opportunity. She's been slowed down yet again.
This makes you a target in a Royal Rumble. You start to look like an easy elimination.
He's here, ready to join the battle.
This should be very interesting.
Ooh!
I love this, guys. Couple part two, let it body fisto action. Get down. Bam! Bring it home.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep.
Here we go with entry 23. I can't wait. A jumping stop to the gut. And Becky Lynch looking to win her second Royal Rumble match tonight.
Ooh, leg snap. Bang! Alexis is in position. It's inevitable from here.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Elbow throw. Saying not today.
Send it to the corner.
Naomi out of harm's way.
We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
That's her opponent up for that slam. This has been eliminated.
She had that scouted.
Down they go. What a move. This looks like the setup.
Here we have Lyons.
Inverted face lock.
And taking a nasty low blow with that one.
Call of the quarters.
You know, entering the match at this stage of the Rumble, such a huge advantage. And Dunn beats her to the punch. Full Nelson into a sit-out slam. Oh, wow. Dakota Kai is looking to make an impact in the Rumble. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Have to find a way to stay in this thing. Avoid elimination at any cost. Dropkick finds the spot.
Uh-oh, clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here.
Rolling into a
Becky
monkey
Lynch
flip.
has been eliminated.
Set hard into the corner.
Chop. Going for a power slam, slips down.
Counter into an inverted DDT.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
The odds are starting to get a lot better to win.
to deliver the snapmare. And this is even worse. My goodness. Oh, man, this is crazy. And it's time for number 26.
A drop kick from the middle row.
Nicely done.
Look who's next. Ludwig Kaiser joined. Kick to the gut. Ooh, merciless looking blow. The head scissor takedown.
Oh, that's just insulting. Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring.
If you're a bad man on me, this is the way to put your money on. Literally, Corey, you're always right. And here comes Last Legend. Who's the next entrant in this Royal Rumble?
Open.
Spine buster!
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Wrist clutch applied.
How humiliating. Just kicks to the face. Ah, look at this. Hairpole mat slam.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Scoops up their opponent.
But then Nakai. Block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Number 28 on the way.
Talk about luck of the draw.
Trying to get an elimination here.
A desperate battle happening on the ropes.
B-Fab looking to take control in the Royal Rumble.
Full Nelson cinch.
Set out slam. She turns it around on Legend. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Who's 29 gonna be?
Oh, great wherewithal there. She hit her in the ribs. And AJ Styles is the newest superstar to enter this Royal Rumble.
Dog position. It's again.
Caught in a tough position here. Oh, right to the throat. And B-Fab's derailed for a moment, finding an attack. Boom, nice.
How insulting is that?
Last one, guys.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Right center, jawbreaker.
Heading to the ring with her mind on one thing.
Loading with an uppercut.
Styles with a pop-up and puts on the brakes. Styles clash.
Placed him in the corner here. Oh, ouch.
Right on target with a stop to the gut.
A competitor has been eliminated.
My God, enough.
Naomi has been eliminated.
The cook.
Incoming.
Manages to reverse.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Oh, what a club.
Has him up for the power slam.
Into an inverted DDT.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Trying to get an elimination here.
A desperate battle happening on the ropes.
Chiropractor.
Ludwig Kaiser has been eliminated.
She fights back with the counter.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow! What a barrage of stops.
Comes down across the head with the axe handle. He's no longer looking at his best.
Smart offense delivered by Noah.
He's setting something up.
Coming down face first.
Nice sliding clothesline finds its mark.
Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
Stumps.
Looking to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though.
Able to make a... Turn it around with a reversal. Oh my God, look at this. Double suplex.
What a devastating maneuver.
Has been eliminated.
And he counters.
Stomp right on the knee. Grabs their opponent by the ankles.
Oh, an alley-oop bomb.
Forcing her right on it. He got it! He got it! He won the Royal Rumble!
Here is your winner, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Evading elimination, outlasting every other superstar, and now they are guaranteed a main event title shot at WrestleMania. Your Royal Rumble match winner.
Definitely a cause for celebration. What an impressive victory. We all know how this works. We start with two competitors in the ring, and new superstars join the fun at regular intervals.
The fun is seeing these superstars get eliminated one by one, tossed over the top rope and landing on the arena floor.
Ooh, what a response.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Gets out of dodge.
We'll have our third competitor momentarily.
Whipped over in a snap suplex.
He almost got caught by that one.
Spiked.
Now Cedric Alexander heading into the Rumble with a purpose.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Luke retaliates. And out of Cedric. That holds back Cedric's attack. Face buster plants him.
The next superstar is only seconds away, guys.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. Oh, what an uppercut. Charge.
In a lengthy match like this, is stamina the most pressing concern for the superstars involved?
It's certainly up there, especially when there's a consistent influx of fresher superstars looking to pick you off.
Yeah, no one wants to look like the easy target in the Rumble.
Turns the tables with a face buster. That was a far cry from Truth's usual enthusiasm.
Yeah, an example of that forceful, devastating offense from Priest.
Number 5 coming. Can you imagine if Saxton is the number 5 entry?
It didn't bring the boost, but
Elbow drop right on point. And Devon Dudley looks ready to dominate in this Rumble. Wards that off. What a response. Shoulder tackle.
Priest dodges out of that.
Clothesline. God, right in the mat face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty. This will be number 6.
Fucking trash. Forearms to the face. And another. Power slam. Ooh.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Watch the quickness on this.
Into the snap suplex.
And it's Finn Balor, who is next to enter this Royal Rumble.
Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Uh-oh, clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here.
Here comes the ball. Who's it gonna be? And there was some force on that move.
We all know what that music means.
He looks as fired up as ever to enter this match.
These two showing how well they know each other.
This could end in elimination.
Big boot connects, crash landing on the inside.
This is a testament to the sheer fortitude it takes to compete at this high level.
No one bending, no one breaking. This has been an intense matchup.
Who could enter at number 9 be?
Forearm to the kidneys.
And here comes a former Rumble winner, the Empress of Tomorrow.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Ooh, great anticipation. Priest has been eliminated. Shows the knee to the face. That'll stop you. Headed back to the ring.
WWE Universe is going to have to pick their jaws off the floor after this one's done. Works away the attack and answers with a bulldog. From the top, here comes the right hook. History tells us both have the most time there, only to come up short for their efforts.
Side kick. And guys, Zoe Stark could really change the complexion in this Rumble.
Oh, wait. Are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor.
When you're in that, Zoe Stark. Great reaction from Ivar. Perched up top.
The WWE Universe showing the love for these superstars who have given them so much tonight. Look at all these hard stops.
Bang!
Extending their opponent's arm out.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker.
The WWE Universe is counting in number 12. Ivar did his homework there.
Has been eliminated.
Could it be? It is.
We heard rumblings earlier today, but now it's official.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Boom! Incredible suplex.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Ivar has been eliminated.
Oh, what a kick. We're in the final moments before.
Has been
Number
eliminated.
13 enters the fray.
Body slam slipped out.
Infernal DDT.
It's the arrival of Connie Jordan, who's prepared to make an impact in this Royal Rumble. Uppercut! Kick from behind. Ouch. Oh, man, what a strike. She countered that into her own offense. Back elbow.
Did you see that?
His body has to be racked with pain.
Nothing pushes your stamina like a rumble. You gotta dig deep and keep fighting.
Who could number 14 be?
And into the corner he goes.
It knew what was coming there. Out next is Ivy Nile, who we know has a plan for this Rumble. Down on the neck breaker. On the hip, would you go for a pin here? Back to fit down. Sin gets stopped in his tracks. Oh, man.
19, 16.
And there's still so many superstars to go as we such a rat. Oh! Feast your eyes. Right to the kidneys from behind. We might be nearing the limits of this match.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate.
BGMI number 18.
Suplex into the face buster.
Look at that. And Alexa Bliss looks ready to dominate in this Royal Rumble. Target of the arm.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Oh, he flips that around. What a punch.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Up and 10-16.
Alexa Bliss has been eliminated.
Scaling the turn.
Ryan is carrying position.
Roman's carry elimination. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. A side slam.
That was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening.
Here comes 19.
Good night. And here comes J.D. McDonough, who is the next entrant in this Royal Rumble.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
We might see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way to fight this off.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
From behind. Back suplex. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
This will be 20. And the core taking on some damage.
Naomi coming out now, looking to be the winner. And here's
Eliminations has been eliminated.
Trading counters here.
Escapes with a knee to the gut.
Great reaction from J.D.
And now it's number 21.
Crashing down hard.
Forward club.
Look out. Oh, submission move. Fujiwara.
Being trapped in this hold is agonizing. Could turn him into an easy elimination.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Caught by the back of the elbow.
Persistent blow.
Dropped with a suplex. Number 22. Down. What a good buster.
Nice. Look who's here, guys.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, he fends that off. Counter. Saw it coming.
Uh-oh.
Back of his neck. Time to head back to the hotel.
McDonough unleashing.
J.D. McDonough with the devil inside. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Lariat.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Naomi, look at the afterglow combination. Oof.
Put in the corner now. He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Boosh.
My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. From way up top, a double axe handle.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Oh, she retaliates. Here we go.
to stave off elimination has to stay in the ring. Hoisted up top.
The odds are getting a lot better to win at this entry stage.
Countering their offense. Now no end heading to the Rumble with a purpose.
Here it comes. Special delivery. And to the chest. That was incredible.
Teetering on the top rope. This could be it.
Will the feet touch the floor?
Oh, boy. I think we know what he has in store next.
We're into the home stretch with number 26.
Almost there.
This may end it right here.
Shaking things up in this Rumble with Ludwig Kaiser entering the ring. Here it is. Oh, Scorpion death drop.
Good.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Suplex. Oh my God, Becky experiencing firsthand just what kind of a challenge this one's going to be. Going with aggression, just pure brutality.
Easy. Good. God, he missed one.
Dakota Kai. Laser in the corner. Elimination attempt underway. Using everything to stay in this one.
But is it enough?
Fighting to get this elimination.
This is how you spoil someone's night.
And he turned it around.
On the top.
Finds its mark.
And we are counting.
Dakota Kai looking for an adjustment here.
Capitalizing on JD's mistake.
Tagged with a punch.
Going up.
Kick to the gut. I have a theory what's coming.
Special delivery.
Dakota Kai. Bang! Detonation kick.
Ludwig Kaiser has been eliminated.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
God. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
To the reverse DDT.
Naomi has been eliminated.
Tossed hard into the ring post.
Fighting back with everything she has.
JD McDonough has been eliminated.
Here's 27.
Statistically speaking, the best position to draw. Scorpion death drop.
The Royal Rumble chaos continues with Lash Legend heading to the ring. She got put to the test there.
Yeah, Becky looked as locked in as ever there. Merciless move, bashing your opponents.
Dakota Kai with a detonation kick. Slam.
With authority.
Corey, we've got 3 left. Who could this be?
We're running out of options. And Zagiri finds its mark.
Now it's Lynch.
Becky Lynch from behind.
Being back looking to take control in the Royal Rumble.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Rolling neck snap. And scouted. Now can capitalize.
Has been eliminated.
Using the elbow to escape the attack. Got out of the way that time. Who's 29 gonna be?
You should know this by now, Byron. She fights back with the counter.
Tied to his defense perfectly.
Here's a man who made his debut in the Royal Rumble, AJ Styles. Look at the suplex.
And his body seems to be their preferred target.
It seems like his head might be the target here.
Last one, gentlemen. But meanwhile, here's Legend.
Oh, here she comes. You can tell she's been waiting all day for this moment. And now, she's going to come get her some.
Oh, Big Bad has been eliminated.
Here it comes. Special delivery. Attitude adjustment.
Tear your hamstring. AJ capitalizes on that misstep. Scout it and fire back with a punch straight to the face.
Face first, lethal combination.
Oof. Counter. Right when it was needed.
Now starts to fight out with some
Becky is in some seriously choppy territory. They came to their senses and realized the pin does no good here. In the electric chair, can they somehow counter?
dropping bombs. Trying to escape, and they do.
At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination.
Tina. Neck breaker. You had two necks, they would have broken both of them. Set hard into the corner.
Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy. Boom. And that puts her on the offensive.
Oh, man.
Someone's in trouble.
Battling to get back into the ring.
Dakota Kai has been eliminated.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery. Oh, and it looked like AJ Styles got hit with a bold attack that time.
A ferocious lash coming out here.
Becky Lynch has a hold of the arm, and the disarm her is locked in.
Obviously, this submission won't win the match, but it has to be doing a heck of a lot of damage. Tap out! Tap out!
Ooh.
That unraveled on Lash. Turns it around. Sent into the corner. An elbow will break that up.
Turns that away. Boom! What a forearm.
Bam! Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
She's eight. I think the crowd knows what we're about to see. Top bomb.
Styles just ragdolled to the outside.
Has been eliminated.
Elimination! It's over!
What an achievement. Congratulations.
Here is your winner, Last Legend.
This was the perfect conclusion to a truly exhilarating Royal Rumble match. They have just stamped their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
The action we just witnessed was really something else.
This is one I won't forget for a long time.
And here it is, the Royal Rumble match. Hashtag Royal Rumble, starting off with the first two entrants. Then at a timed interval, a new entrant will make their way to the ring. And this is, of course, over-the-top rope elimination. Once you go over the top rope and both your feet hit the floor, you are eliminated. Punishing their opponent. Loving blows.
This would be extremely tough to go the distance from here.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash. Now Cedric Alexander is making his way into the Royal Rumble.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Picture-perfect drop kick.
Oh, ouch.
And Gallows reverses.
Oh, man.
Going the distance in a Royal Rumble is one of the most difficult tasks in all of WWE. You have to have an unshakable belief in yourself and your ability to win.
Losing focus for even a second can be your undoing in this match. You have to be razor sharp from bell to bell.
And it looks like Damian Priest is making his way into the Royal Rumble. Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
What a counter.
Oh, my God. What an inverted Frankensteiner.
Takes out the knee. Gallows' aggression seemed to be quelled by that attack.
Priest dished out severe punishment, and his opponent is feeling the effects.
Clock ticking down to our next entrant. Now it's time for Devon Dudley, who's looking to make waves here. Fires back with a crucial elbow. Now propped up in the corner.
Bang! Snap suplex.
Fought back with a punch to the gut.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Oh, man, just punishing.
And now number 6 about to be revealed.
You saw that being telegraphed.
Now it's Trick Williams headed in to the Royal Rumble.
Oh, bring it home.
Now looking at Cedric Alexander. And he retaliates. Truth caught by surprise. Snapmare takeover.
We're up to 7 already?
Oh, from behind. And it looks like Finn Balor is geared up for this Royal Rumble.
Getting him right into the corner.
Alexander answers back. Tearing down the leg now. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Stops that offense from connecting.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. He's certainly going to be a threat in the ring.
Oh, it's ruthless striking.
Damian Priest looking to flex his massive power. Has his opponent way up high in the sky.
Crucifix powerbomb. Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated. Alexander poised to endure even more damage there.
Yeah, but it's still possible to hold strong and make it to the end of this Rumble.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Could be moments away from being sent over the top rope.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
perfect. Turns that back on Diva. Number 9 is coming. Who is it? Oh, a rear super kick. Behind, nasty. And we just saw some serious offense. And here comes the Royal Rumble winner, the Empress of Tomorrow. It's unbelievable that these athletes are in this match in any capacity. But here we are.
Cedric Alexander has been eliminated.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Trick Williams has been eliminated.
Number 10 on the way. We could be looking at an elimination. Gotta hold on for dear life right now. Ivar looking to take control in this Royal Rumble. Right out of the way.
Put the angle, covers that.
Setting up. We're going to get rid of their opponent right here.
Damian Priest has been eliminated.
Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they will spend the most time in there, only to come up short for their efforts.
What an elbow drop right to the heart. And guys, those stars could really change the complexion in this Rumble. Kick.
Everyone watching this is on pins and needles. What a match!
A battle for the ages. You can't help but get amped. Ooh.
And that blow has him wavering.
Have to find a way to stay in this thing. Avoid elimination at any cost. Elbow throwing, saying not today.
And well-timed maneuver there. Who will be number 12? Kick! Bam! She flipped that attack around. Oh, my!
I think we know how this is going to go down.
You can feel it. The place is rocking.
The WWE Universe making their feelings known.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Lucky 13.
Might be looking for the elimination here. Twist slam. Knee right to the midsection. It's the arrival of Clark and Jordan, who's prepared to make an impact in this Royal Rumble. Effective counter. Takedown. Uh-oh. Caught an elbow in the gut for that.
Big boot on the mark.
Ow, bit.
Ooh, who could number 14 be?
And he counters.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Out next is Ivy Nile, who we know has a plan for this Rumble.
Aikman Pep has been eliminated.
Shot to the gut will break things up.
Lani unprepared here.
Nasty STO. Lands a timely reversal.
Getting set up in the corner now. And face lock into the face buster.
So we get the retaliation.
Kick on target.
Delivers the cross body. Kalani was a step behind there.
Yeah, Zoe just got right down to business with that. Number 15 incoming, boys.
Ooh, one step ahead there. The Royal Rumble chaos continues with Solo Sikoa headed to the ring.
Canceling that move with a neck breaker.
Zoe Stark.
C360.
dead set on destruction. Hurricane.
Nasty shot by Kalani. And oh, this is a thing of beauty. One-time moonsault.
Vicious. Downright savage club right there. Launching from the middle rope. Face gouge. Oh, God. Counters to gain the advantage.
He's able to dodge out of the way. A clash of counters in these superstar films. Scoops up their opponent and walking the turbo.
And looking at eyeball.
Real European uppercut.
Going for the elimination.
Zoe Stark has been eliminated.
Balor looking to close this one out. 19-16.
Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line. Watch out. German suplex. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
When you last in a Rumble this long, there's no way you're at 100%.
This crowd's counting down for number 17. Heads on the attack with an elbow. Basement dropkick. Here comes the Key Alliance. This changes the complexion of the Royal Rumble.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Been eliminated.
Well-delivered suplex. Oh, what a splash! Everything he can do to create space here.
Uh-oh. Number 18.
Must have forgotten what kind of match was coming out for a moment. Placing him in the corner. And we've got Alexa Bliss as our next Royal Rumble entrant.
Big slam.
Bliss still going down. From the top. Went for it all, but gets nothing. Oh, and fights back. But now we see Balor. It's two.
Eyeball with a spin kick of doom. And a basement dropkick.
Number 9.
Balor must like help his opponent. 19-16.
Chaos continues with J.D. McDonough headed to the ring. Oh, a combination enziguri. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he left. Boom. No, their eyes. And JD gets that turn back on him.
Anticipated that. Downs their opponent with a snapmare up the ropes.
A reversal. He saw that coming. And a straight right to the guts. Put in the corner now. Rake right across the back. What an elbow drop.
J.D. McDonough has been eliminated.
Look at this. Are we about to see an elimination?
Desperately trying to avoid getting dumped out of the ring.
Surely this match can't go on much longer.
Taking on so much offense. You gotta worry about the lingering effects.
Corey Jordan has been eliminated.
Grabbing the arms and just big Balor full control here.
Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here.
sweep. Nothing fancy here. Rocked with the point of the elbow. Side Russian leg sweep takedown. And now it's number 21. It's crunch time. Look out. It's Isla Dawn. Now entering the Royal Rumble. Ooh. Looking helpless right now. Eyeball. Set up. Samoa driver. Number 22. Big opportunity. Look who it is. Now we're talking. Stops the offense from connecting. Steps down the line and an inverted DDT.
Taking a moment to get pumped up with this crowd's incredible energy.
Now we see Bliss.
Sister Abigail.
Out of the blue, Bliss gets countered. Into the superplex. Someone's in trouble, battling to get back into the ring.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Here we go with entry 23. Looking to win her second Royal Rumble match tonight. She looking a little drained now. Bliss using her foresight to punish her opponent. Being driven down. Oh my God. She gets no reward on that one. Number 24 has a good chance of winning this, guys. This Rumble. Oh, face stop. She dodged it. Pressing their foot right into the gut. It's got to hurt.
The Alliance has been eliminated.
The odds are starting to get a lot better to win at this entry stage.
Getting down to the nitty-gritty.
Now Noam Dar is making his way into the Royal Rumble. Getting hammered with that forearm. Uppercut. That'll drop some teeth. Fast thinking saved him there.
Turns around with an inverted DDT. Dakota dodges.
Placing her in the corner.
Oh man, this is crazy. And it's time for number 26.
Becky Lynch with a great shot. Shaking things up in this Rumble with Ludwig Kaiser entering the ring.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Tap. Full Nelson. Set out to slay.
This is a discus clothesline.
Finn is tracking the target. Down. Brutal. Balor going for broke.
Who's it going to be?
Real estate's at a premium right now in the ring. Oh, it is a great. Exploder suplex. Chaos continues with Lash Legend getting the ring. Slips away just in time.
attacks, not backing down, not toning it down for anyone. Clothesline!
Even more attacks to the neck and head area.
A dangerous target to have your sights set on for sure. We got entry 28 on the way.
B-Fab looking to take control in the Royal Rumble.
Almost over the rope, struggling to stay in this match.
And she anticipated what was coming.
By the hair, whipped across the ring.
That ain't right.
And Naomi has taken a tremendous amount of lumps tonight.
The glow looking somewhat less pronounced than usual after that.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut. And Becky had a look in her face when she took that shot.
Yeah, Legend came prepared for this matchup.
Woman number 29.
Whoever it is has a huge advantage.
Coming up next, AJ Styles is looking to make a statement in this Rumble.
For a big leg drop. Being set up in the corner for something.
And an answer from her.
I think I know who it is.
That's astute. How do you find your balance after that?
The man connects.
He was ready to kick this match up a notch.
Oh, yeah. Saw it coming and got an elbow for that draw. Finds room, lands a jawbreaker. Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Oh no, I think we're gonna see.
The electric chair.
Nope. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, attacked in the midsection.
Hammer.
This might be the beginning of the end.
And Lynch. Had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
The man connects.
Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated. What a reversal by...
Tangled up inside. Face buster.
Oh, here it is.
Scorpion death drop.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Boom! Good defense from him. Turns it around.
B-Fab has been eliminated.
He's now looking a bit worse for wear.
AJ used that veteran offense there. Something he's built up from the top.
That can make an opening for her. Answers with an inverted DDT. That can turn this around. She turns it around on Legend.
Gripping the body of a shining wizard.
And Finn banners the competition further there.
Balor has been an initiator for that and remains one here.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Boom. Delivers a kick right to the gut off the ropes.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Eliminating
she's set right into that corner.
Now we see Balor. Hard ride to the outside. Looking for a back kick. Misses the target. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Putting an end to the elimination attempt, just like that.
Possibly looking for a new plan of attack.
Oh, what a kick. Becky moves out of the way. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Uh-oh, Lynch is honing in. Caught that and reversed it.
Forcing her right out of...
Oh, she wins it!
Here is your winner, AJ Lee!
The bell is rung, and soon this ring will be full of superstars.
Soon this ring's going to be filled with a beautiful chaos. But right now we got to pay attention to these two superstars who hope to have a long fight ahead of them. This would be extremely tough to go the distance from here.
Now Cedric Alexander heading into the Rumble with a purpose. Ooh. Boom! Side Russian leg sweep.
Entry number 4. Who's it going to be?
Truth caught by surprise.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Short clothesline hits its mark.
Damian Priest looking to inflict punishment on this Rumble. He counters with a great reversal.
Ooh-wee.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
We've all seen the statistics on what the best entry numbers are in a Royal Rumble, but does that really affect your fate that much?
I don't think so. Sure, the numbers identify trends, but there's no way of actually knowing what is going to happen in the Rumble match.
Yeah, any advantage you get from a great entry number could be totally wasted when you make one fatal error and get caught by a more powerful opponent.
And Devon Dudley looks ready to dominate in this Rumble. I'll tell you what's up now. R-Truth is having some tough hits thrown his way.
The Rumble is a marathon, not a sprint, and he's getting first-hand experience early on.
Top position.
Sit out, powerbomb. Elbow drop. This will be number 6. DDT.
And Gallows expected that. Priest wants to finish this one. This'll do it.
And it's Trick Williams out next, looking to win the Royal Rumble.
Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line.
Hurricanrana.
But then to Gallows.
We're up to 7 already?
Muscled up with authority.
Sit out, powerbomb.
Looks like Finn Balor is next in the Royal Rumble. Boom.
stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
And someone was coming there. Looks like he's coming back in. Let's see who the next Rumble entrant is. Down to the base. And a double axe handle smash. Whoa, baby. He is walking with a purpose. I would not want to get in his way.
Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
Manages to slip out of the way. Back and forth, trading reversals.
Counter into the inverted DDT.
And these competitors are really laying it all on the line here. You can just tell how badly they want it.
Scoop slam sets things up. Tremendous pressure on their head and neck. Textbook side Russian leg sweep. And heavy hands to follow.
Oh, nasty stop to finish it off.
Ah, Balor with the counter. Oh, man, what a strong kick. Looks like that really got him there. From the top. Down. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Who could entrant number 9 be?
Asuka looking to win her second Royal Rumble.
Up into the fireman's carry.
And
Rotates over for a flapjack.
in position.
Waiting for an opening.
You two, I can barely hear my own thoughts.
Gallows using his strength to his advantage. Gallows pole.
And here is number 10.
Across the chest. Real European uppercut.
I'm ready to change the game in this Rumble.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Knee to the jaw. Delivers an axe handle. Up and 1916. From back. Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bella.
Just punishing the opponent.
With a spin kick of doom. Right in the breadbasket. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Williams gets countered. Did you hear that impact? And it turns things around. Balor going for broke. And now to Finn Balor. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Oh, ouch.
Ooh, bullseye.
increased experience guiding him to an advantage.
Tyler muscling Hump is
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. What a reversal by Trick.
And now has been eliminated.
an inverted backbreaker.
Turns that in his favor.
He's got his sights locked in now.
Ooh. Lift off.
Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring. From behind.
Now we see Williams.
Bad spot for Devon Dudley.
And he denies that. Super kick. Oh, he's got him up high.
Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they will spend the most time in there, only to come up short for their efforts.
This is exciting. Zoe Stark entering the Royal Rumble. Placing him in the corner.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
That's a step.
Big Blue Gallows. Power the Gallows pole.
A competitor has been eliminated. Damian Priest has been eliminated.
The WWE Universe is counting in.
Takes their breath out.
Count. Face buster.
Ivar with a speak. Ivar set up. Samoa driver. Ivar set up. Samoa driver.
Leg lariat.
Soaring. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
We're in the final moments before number 13 enters the fray. He's starting to look battered.
Yeah, but it's still possible to hold strong and make it to the end of this Rumble.
And Kalani Jordan is the newest entrant in this Royal Rumble. Waistlock. No. Belly to belly.
My goodness.
But now to Jordan.
Down they go. What a move.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
Who could number 14 be?
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Out next is Ivy Nile, who we know has a plan for this Rumble. She counters it. Ooh, one step ahead there. Counter by Jordan. Running Hurricane Rana. From behind. Textbook neck breaker. Number 15 incoming, boys.
From face lock.
Face buster. It's always a part of the newest entrant in the Royal Rumble. Put down.
Going for the elimination.
Inverted DDT connects.
And now placed in the corner.
And it looks like they have no problem bending the rules there.
Measuring. Face stop.
But now to Jordan.
Super kick. Oh, misconnection.
Great job anticipating Ivy.
Teetering on the top rope. This could be it.
Will the feet touch the floor? Here it comes. Uh-oh.
Turned it into an arm drag.
Zoe Stark.
Backflip into that face buster.
He finds a counter. Well, Kalani certainly is being tested now.
And Ivy showed a solid game plan there.
She had that scouted. Clothesline.
Who will entrance 16 be?
He's here, ready to join the bedlam.
This should be very interesting.
Oh my God! Frankenstein. Placed into the corner here. Manages to reversal. No, they're blind. Put right to the face.
Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here.
Luke Gallows has been eliminated.
Top belly.
And she quickly turned that around. Connects. Saw it coming.
Switched it up and hit the DDT.
Vicious body shot.
So come on.
Spinning United. A spinning soda. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. A counter by Nia.
Basic maneuvering there.
This club comes down very effective.
Fighting back with everything she has. Man, I can't wait to see who number 17 is going to be. Goes into the corner. Counter. He knew just what to do. And here comes the key to Lions. This changes the complexion of the Royal Rumble. We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
He gets around the attack.
Suplex. Lonnie Jordan up top.
Narrowly escaping.
At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination.
Strenuous effort here.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
This makes you a target in a Royal Rumble. It's starting to look like an easy elimination. Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
Foot just stomping down. Looks ready to dominate in this Royal Rumble. face stays off the attack.
Goodbye. Nine has been eliminated.
It's directed into the corner.
Handstand, both knees to the gut.
Oh, brutal miscalculation. No, their eyes, their eyes. Number 19 on their way.
Rowdy combo unleashed.
Arms trapped. And here comes J.D. McDonough, who is the next entrant in this Royal Rumble. Russian leg sweep. Not done there. Rapid fire. Here it comes. The King Alliance. Leg drop. Caught with a lariat.
This will be 20.
Nothing fancy there. Naomi coming out now, looking to be the winner of this Rumble. Kick to the gut creates separation. Connecting on the DDT. Countering that offense. There's press. Hackenschmidt bite. Hackenschmidt bite. Who's going to be taking? This is getting interesting. Poison Rana. Look out. It's Isla Dawn. Now entering. Boom. Solo with a timely count. Winding up. Oh, it's spike.
Elbow puts an end to that. Number 22.
Has been eliminated.
Suplex! Ooh, and he stops that offense. Nice leg sweep takedown. Look who's coming our way. Oh, it is. Oh, no, they're blind. The miss. They're blind. And Bliss got dealt a pretty significant blow that time.
This makes you a target in a Royal Rumble. You start looking at an easy elimination.
Snapmare could set something else up. Quick reversal from her. Here we go. Entry 23. Can't wait. Kick to the back.
Head scissors on.
And Becky Lynch looking to win her second Royal Rumble match tonight. Attacking the body. Mat slam with some attitude. Leading her into the corner now.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
McDonough unleashing. J.D. McDonough with the devil inside. Dakota Kai looking to change the direction of this Rumble. Ooh. Wow, what a club.
Isla Dawn has been eliminated.
Strong forearm.
There's a Russian leg sweep.
These will keep you down. Guys, tackle on here, number 25.
Who's it gonna be?
And she's able to fight Lynch off. We might have an elimination here. Now Noam Dar making his way into the Royal Rumble. McDonough unleashing the devil inside. Oh, scattered that one. Massive double foot start. Well, Nelson seems to slay.
Oh
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Side
headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Real European uppercut.
Look at her scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT.
Looks like Noah is wavering a bit now.
Yeah, this is the hostility McDonald wanted to bring.
Cut off. Becky Lynch looking to secure the win.
Manhandle slam. If you're a betting man like me, this is the one to put your money on. I agree with you, Corey. You're always right.
Has been eliminated.
Chaos could have a panic predicament, but it really doesn't matter.
Oh, that'll cave your chest in.
Hits the drop kick. Bad splash. Corey, you got 3 left. Who could this be?
We're running out of options.
Now it's
Lynch from behind.
manhandle slam. B-Fact looking to take control in the Royal Rumble. And that's been eliminated.
JT McDonald has been eliminated.
Poorly timed offense there.
Back fist.
Who's 20? And
What a clothesline. Ouch.
scoops up their opponent.
Here's a man who made his debut in the Royal Rumble, AJ Styles. Oh, he flips that around.
Elimination attempt on the way, using everything to stay in this one.
But is it enough? I think I know who this is.
Oh, wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker. Nasty. And look who's entering the chaos.
Oh, yeah, she's about to go to work.
Chop block.
I think she just really felt that one.
Yeah, AJ finding reason to raise his confidence with that move.
Ludwig Kaiser has been eliminated.
She countered that into her own offense.
Hooking it up here, what's next?
Up handle suplex. Oh, and return fire from Lynch.
Oh, wait. Are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Being placed in the corner here.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Dishing out a suplex. Power slam incoming, no.
Fought off with an elbow. You saw that coming.
Becky Lynch. There it is. Manhandle slam.
Got the leg. What dragon screw. That'll destroy a knee.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Moonsault. Misses the target.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Boom. Nice. Sit out. Slam. Fine uppercut. That'll cost some teeth.
Lynch with a kick to the body. Scooping up her opponent.
drop toe hold.
Focused attack on the leg. And again in the other direction.
And retaliates with a counter. And now we have Dog. Inverted DDT. Fight. He's lost some of her stamina at this stage.
When you last in a level this long, there's no way you're at 100%.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Big clothesline. From the top. Fighting to get this elimination.
This is how you spoil someone's night.
To the back. Flying. Cuts the attack off.
Uh-oh, watch out!
Double Russian leg sweep. What a pump kick.
Lynch saw it coming.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Could be moments away from being sent over the top.
Mad slam with some attitude.
Becky Lynch. Pop kick.
Oh, man.
Pretty is this? Face buster. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
Effective arm drag. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target. AJ's...
Just like that, she turned it around.
And she just avoided some...
Going for it again. Chop bomb. The damage is all catching up with her now.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much. Incoming.
Lash Legend has been eliminated.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
There's no use in tapping. No use in reaching for the ropes.
Well, this won't eliminate her, but it will sure hurt.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Ooh! A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
Oh, what impact.
He's able to slip away from that.
Wow, what an arm drag.
Had the foresight to get out of that one. Ah, what an arm drag.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. I think we all know what Styles wants next. Arms tried.
Styles clash. Styles on full display.
You can't deny the precision we're seeing from AJ.
She's tossed right out of...
Punch
Take it to WrestleMania.
He did it.
Here is your winner, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Look at the superstar who outlasted all the others. There is no